Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something new. We are finally playing Skyformer. It is like a factory automation terraforming game and looks kind of cool. I've been waiting on the dev to kind of release a patch that fixed up some resolutions. The resolution selection is very limited, so it doesn't work very well with my very niche setup. But he said he was working on it, just never got back to me, and I ended up being able to just edit the config file to kind of hack in the 1440 resolution I needed, and it's working so far, so hopefully it continues to do that. Lily and Claim, how are you guys doing today? Good to see you. But I don't think I have anything else for you. So we're just going to jump in and see what this game is all about. It's in early access. I think it came out at least a couple of weeks ago, maybe a few. The dev has been incredibly active. I think there's been like 15 patches or so since it got released. So yeah, we'll see how it feels today, and then we'll see how it feels in another time when it gets closer to release, or when there's another big patch or something, or maybe we'll play it forever because we love it. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Came back home today, but I missed the dogs. After 2 months with them, they feel like family. I bet. Yeah, that's tough. Single player. Create new world. Difficulty normal. Xenion is a desert planet with a large ocean dominated by a sustained storm of tiny metal shards at the higher altitudes. Some radioactivity is detected. Sweet Money. Twitch 1. The closer this could be to No Man's Sky, the better. I believe, as with every game possible. What do you mean you missed the title? The game name is listed right underneath it. All right, start mission. Okay, I was gonna say this is probably the only planet available. Let's go. You just play Clover Pit. I actually did play for a minute today, because it's on Game Pass. So I'm like, well, might as well take advantage of this $30 a month thing that I'm spending, and installed that, and it's pretty cool. I can see how it could suck you in. I think I went through like 2 rounds, and then died on the third, and I'm like, all right. That's as far as I got. Welcome to Skyformer Early Access. Please don't hesitate to contact me in Discord if any issues arise. You can also submit feedback through a form. Links all in the main menu. Thank you. Thank you. This key was provided to me by the dev through terminals. So I heard you want to play something forever. Didn't hear what. I said maybe this, if we like it. I mean, No Man's Sky, we're always going to play forever. Like, that's the forever game here. I mean, one of the best games to come out in the last decade is definitely a forever game for me. Your mission is to terraform and prepare the planet for habitation for your creators. Make it go from that to go to that. Automate. An automated system must be built to mine resources on the planet and convert them into materials with a pipeline of factories run by drones. Looks like some ore, and then some ingots, and then some wire. All right, that's pretty basic, and we have dealt with that in other games. Terraform. The produced materials will be used to power a machine that controls the atmosphere and terraforms the planet. Survive. Warning, prepare to survive different types of weather along the way. You'll be able to create a weather model to forecast the varying impacts of incoming storms. Automated building defenses will also be necessary. That was one of the things that made me look into this game was the there's like dynamic weather, and it's a pretty big influence on survival. Onboarding, follow the objective display that will appear on the left-hand side of the screen before you can terraform. The onboarding process will guide you through 3 essential skills. Not dying, fairly essential. Creating a factory and collecting weather data. Love dynamic weather. I know, I love weather, just period. So the stormier, the better. So yeah, I'm down. WASD, shift, toggle sprint with caps lock. That's different. Space and continue. Boop, boop, boop. What are you? Q. Tab, open and close your inventory. Cool. Codex, system. Amuse. Someone did say caps lock, which I should probably turn on, because then we sprint lock. Do not play that Minecraft clone. I heard it has nice weather, seasons, day, night systems. Which one? The shit, I don't remember the name of it. I've seen it. The one, the like the space one, right? The one that's closer to No Man's Sky, which is a great game. Oh, vintage something. Okay, no, I know which one you're talking about too, though. I do remember that one as well. Yeah. I've seen that one too. There's another like space sci-fi Minecraft clone that looked pretty cool. Necro was playing it not too long ago. How we doing on sound? Oh, I like the change sound device. Not that I'm going to use it, but nice to have those options. Skybase. Charge. Charge meter on the bottom of the screen. When you move around, your charge drains. You will die if it runs out. Standing still doesn't drain it. There are many ways to manage your charge, and the meter can be significantly upgraded. You can go back inside the HQ to recharge, but the supply drop will provide a new method. Also, feel free to sprint as much as you want. It will drain the same amount of charge per distance. Informational alerts such as charge alert can be stored in your Codex message history, which can access by opening your inventory and navigating the Codex tab. The Codex will also be populated with all items and their recipes. Oh man, charge does not look like it lasts a while. In mining also, note that auto lock on while mining can be disabled in the control settings. I suppose the other thing is just what happens when you die. See, you die when you lose your charge, but is that a big deal? Access the supply drop. Charging platform. All right. Build the charging platform. Open your inventory and build a charging platform near the supply drop. It's a place to restore your charge by standing on it. Standing in the HQ will also restore your charge. Warning, the charging platform will be destroyed permanently if deconstructed. Make sure to carefully choose a central location for it. Okay. Aha. I mean, I assume we're going to want to be around here, right? Like supply drop is probably going to be pretty important, maybe? Build a healing station? We can charge and heal. Radiant gems we need to heal. Mine radiant gems. I guess that's these pink ones. Or red. However you like to look at it. Some of your carried gems, such as the radiant gem you just mined, can shatter on death. Half of your gems, up to a max of 3 per type, and less for rarer gems, can shatter. Be mindful about what you're carrying with you. Okie doke. Collect more items. Repair blah, 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 blah. Geothermal power and a miner. Another, you feel free to aim the camera virtually anywhere while building. Use the mouse wheel to adjust the distance. Above the buildings, there are useful visualizations. Hey, Tateka, how you doing? I love the approach to death. Be careful what you carry, and be careful not to die. I don't know if you saw how quickly that little charge goes up. Like you see the charge meter dropping, just running around in a circle here. If the charge meter empties, you die. So I assume death is not uncommon. Like, I'm paying attention to it now, but there will definitely be a time when I don't. No operational weather stations. Yeah, we can build like weather stations and then like track the weather. That's gonna be cool. I was looking at this game on Steam, so this is a nice stream to learn more. I know nothing, so good luck with that. Hopefully we'll learn together. Build an iron ore miner and power it. Construction, adjust the distance. Toggle snap. Drones automatically mine ore. Build it next to an ore deposit. Up to 2 miners can be used per resource. Okay. Oh boy. Those guys just came out of nowhere. If needed, you can deconstruct or reposition almost anything you build at no cost pressing X. The charging platform is an exception to this and will be destroyed on deconstruct. That's a balancing thing. I got it. I was just about to comment like, okay, everything but the charging station, but like they probably don't want you to just like charge, pick up your station and then like take it somewhere else to charge again. So I suppose that makes sense. And we gotta power it, huh? Geothermal. Okay, so our power is in a circle. We have an area. It is impressive that this is all the developer's own engine. Like this isn't Unity or Unreal, which is the reason why the issue with the resolution switching exists, because like Unreal and Unity are very set in the way that they switch their resolutions and everything. I can't. Oh, because I'm still in that. I gotcha. There you go. I don't know what that... Is that like a... I don't know. It looks like a hurricane icon. Q, automate iron bar production. So we probably picked up a factory. Drone control tower. Geothermal power plant. We got more power plants. Let's say the factory. Better build factories that are attached to base pieces if you prefer. Under the base tech tab on the construction station. Configure factory. Inputs 2 iron, output 1 bar. And then we can edit the output items. So there's no like different crafting buildings. It's all just this factory, and then we... That's kind of cool. Powered 25 kilowatts. Available power and range 25 kilowatts. Total power range 25 kilowatts. Wait, so what does this take? Are we going to be underpowered if we only have the one thing? This also needs 25. So I'm going to assume we need another geothermal. Now there should be 50 in range. Yeah. Oh. And a drone control tower. Oh boy. Select existing route. Cool. Oh, cool. We can fly around too. Nice. Manage route. Cargo drone. Let's, I don't know, put 7 on that. Oh, they're delivering power? That's interesting. Dust storm. Uh-oh. Select items. Weather station. I keep pushing Q to open my inventory for some reason. Oh, it's another geothermal. We probably need that for the weather station anyway. Okie dokie. Cool. Anywhere we click, we get an actual 5-day forecast. That's cool. So we can tell like what's over here since it's moving, kind of moving this way. The arrows are pointing this way, but the actual... Okay, now it's the other way. So it's moving from this way. I would just like anticipate like the arrows being the thing that, like the points being the direction, but I guess that's not the case. So then whatever's coming from like over here is going to hit us soon. Observations. Dust storm. Warm core storms of metal dust originating from impacting the lower latitudes the most. Radioactive storm. Nice. Okay. Weather damage threat. Meter on the bottom left screen. In addition to the weather map, there's a threat meter displayed for your current location. Okay. Z to paint. Ooh, 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 ooh. We can't paint that thing? Terraform engine command center. Can only be built in the sky base. Oh, we gotta go back to the sky base? How do we get back to the sky base? I don't remember. Head back to HQ building on the hill and teleport to the sky base. Build a supplied terraform engine. Am I not able to deposit myself? We can withdraw. Oh, this is debris, not iron. Okay. Where was the teleporter? There's a supply drop. Oh, it was up there. That's right. We had to walk. Cannot build inside HQ. I thought that's where they needed to be built. Command center. Build the supply terraform engine. Skybase. That's the one. I really don't know why I keep on pressing Q. It's been a while since I've played Factorio. Collect items from the supply drop. Okay, that's pretty neat. Average terraform rating, target 80%. Plant species growing. Average ocean temperature. Deposit plants to research and utilize. No plants deposited. Supply drop, player upgrade station, and construction station. Drone view constructor, factory, and miner. Okay. All the things that we can build. Consumables, terraform, transport, base structure, base tech, buildings. 12, 10, and 4. Drone view constructor. Controls a drone for an overhead view. More accurately construct buildings that have a radial effect. Was there like any way to deposit all my drones or something? Because this is the only thing that we have. Or this is like the one drone that we got. Okay, what if I do like from there to, nope. I was hoping I could like deposit the created stuff into here. Doesn't look like it. Upgrades, charge. That is definitely something we want to do. 6, yes. How much of a charge do we get? Movement increases base movement speed by 22%. Sure, let's do it. Inventory tier 2. We need 12 and 16 for the next upgrade. Just gonna put my gems in the corner there. I don't know what debris is used for. Toggle your repair tool or use with the repair helicopter repair buildings. I guess I need a repair tool. Should we rush tier 3 charge? These things, these rocks seem to respawn pretty quick. This is a good way to get myself dead. Wandering away with 50% charge left. We got some real good stuff over. We probably set up a miner over there and get charged gems. What I really want to do is create some more of these platforms. Was that a thing that we could build in here? Edit. Aluminum plates. No. Construct miner and factory. Withdraw the iron bars being produced from the factory and the storage tag. Go to the construction station and use the iron bars to build an additional miner and factory. Okay. We'll withdraw all again. And oh, we had different tabs. That's the one. Base tack, large storage. A large storage unit that is part of the base. Consumables. So the floors requirements not automated. Aluminum plates. All right. So new miner and new factory. Geothermal needs power cells. Build miners at the bauxite ore and salt deposits, ingredients for aluminum, located close by. Build a chain of factories to automate aluminum materials necessary to construct the charging platform. Construct the charging platform and use it to expand the area you have access to. Charge gems are necessary for the charging platform. They're found in the rocks you can extract in the local area. Okie dokie. So we gotta, is that what this area over here is? Was that bauxite? Dust resistance crystal. Bauxite. Okay. One of these days I will stop pressing Q. Today is not that day. And then where's this? Oh, that's salt over there. Ooh, we do have a charge 3. Oh, never mind. That was just selected. What? We got 5 and we don't have any silicon. So it might be a while. We need silicon. Another miner. And another factory. Aluminum frame. Miner. Factory. Oh, I gotta reset the factories to do something different, right? We need... Oh, we only need one factory. Right? Because we gotta take both of these things and then... You go there. Set item. Guess it doesn't matter. You're only going to be getting one thing. And then you go here. And configure you to make aluminum. Salt, bauxite, set output. Beautiful. And we're gonna need some more charge gems, I think. I wonder if the amount of drones that it has specified is kind of like defaulting to like 100% throughput. Logistical storage. Mini logistical storage. Charging platform. We need plates though. Aluminum plate. Which I assume that's going to be a factory thing. Aluminum plates, set output. Because I mean, with the distance that these are, and probably how long it takes to make the plates, like one drone is fine. Cargo drones available 0, capacity 14, or yeah, 14. Distance, base capacity, items per minute 40. 40 max. So I would assume that 14 would be the max. Not enough drones in my inventory. Okay, we're gonna have to start making drones. Probably a factory thing. Sky-based server monitor. Factory base automatically manufactures a wide range of materials, attaches to the base, building a ceiling above it, adds some protection from storms, but makes it inaccessible to the storm defense system. Planter, plant bushes, other small plants, make discoveries to be used for terraforming. Large planter. Resource detector, base piece that helps locate resources using charged gems. Useful when stuck. Consumables, movement pack, mini charge pack. Oh. So we could make like a handful of these just to get us by in case we suck. Construct 1, 10. Construct 4. Oh, okay. We can construct 4 2 times. Strange that 4 is the number. Base tech, planter, mini logistics. This is terraform. Transport, zipline tower, a bi-directional zipline to create shortcuts across terrain. Connect 2 towers together to make it work. Charge drains at half the normal rate while on zipline. Zipline can be attached to the base. Aircraft port. Slope up. All right, how are we doing on? Okay, 64 is the stack size. Oh yeah, it still wants us to construct the charging platform. Did I not build it yet? Let's make 2. Collect items from the supply drop. All right, I guess we're still on that, huh? More debris can be turned into soil in a factory. Tropical bush. Tropical plant can be planted in planters or deposited at the Terraform engine command center. 10 samples are required for terraforming. Plant a bush. Okay, I am going to make some more floors, I think. All right, so then we're going to need planter first, unless it gave me one. Planter. We need soil. So I guess that means we're going to need another factory. We got like health status on all the buildings. I planted a thing. Expand and build more power. Automate copper. It was faintly spotted to the northeast on arrival. Use copper to construct a new geothermal power plant at the construction station. For expansion, existing power plants may need rearranging to do this. Build logistical storages to support longer and more complex drone routes. Build zip lines for shortcuts across terrain. And craft a charge pack for backup if you're running low on charge. Okay. Northeast. So up there. What does T do? Weather station visualization enabled. Weather station network visualization disabled. And then B, drone route visualization. Okay. Copper. Okay, we need another miner, another factory. And then we got to figure out what we need to make the things we need to make. Geothermal needs power cells and aluminum frames. We could probably build aluminum frames. Let's get a couple more factories and a miner. One for the frames, one for the power cells, and one for what I assume we're going to need copper ingots. I'm going to shut that down. I think everything else is in range. And once we got more power, we should be able to start some logistics lines. I don't know how far the drones can go. Let's put down a miner. And copper bar, I assume. And you need to be making power cells, which needs copper wire and aluminum plates. So we're going to need copper wire, which needs just copper bars. Am I going to need another tower? I might need another tower in order to set these lines. I don't think my drone could get past like a certain point. Let's see what that costs. Drone control tower is just a bunch of aluminum frames. And I think I was going to set up aluminum frames. Nope, not there. That's iron right there. Set aluminum frames right next to the bars. Is it going to split them right? You know what, technically, I want these over here. Because they're going to be going down that way. That is just aluminum. Okay, we don't have any drones. I gotta figure out how to make more drones. Please tell me they're cheap. Is this gonna be another factory thing? What's the factory base? I feel like I want a base factory. Factory base. A couple aluminum plates and some iron bars. Yeah, we could do that. In fact, the aluminum plates aren't doing anything. Okay, never mind. I thought they were full. They are not. Is that because these guys are out of fuel? This thing might be out of power. No. That is not. That's powered. Are these guys powered? This guy doesn't look like he's doing anything. He's probably not powered. Unpowered. Okay. Let's move this guy over just a little bit more. Edit. Drones. Are drones not produced in here? Okay, looks like drones are not produced in here. How do I get more drones? Am I just missing them in here? Transports. Base. Base parts. Buildings. I suppose we just need to allocate less drones to each. Configure drone routes with the drone control. Maybe the drone control tower? Descend, move, no. Alright, I don't think we've figured out how to edit drones. Oh, I can edit drones normally. I don't have to be at the control tower. At least that's what it looks like. Can we start making the copper bars? Does the power plant just come with a drone? Select an existing route or building to create one. Building must be in range of a drone control tower. Okay, so we do need a control tower. I see. When did we lose health? Excuse me. Had a hair in my eye. That was uncomfortable. Oh no, we gained health. We gained more, I gotcha. Alright, so drone control tower. We do need another one of you. And that was just a bunch of frames. How come you're not getting any? $10 per minute. Is it because they're all going to there? You got 27 here. Did I not set up that? No, we should have like 6 going to each of those, right? This is 1. Okay, we're gonna do 1 for you, and then this Should be 6. Drone capacity 8. Items per minute 30. Max 40. Source. Oh, I linked them wrong. Okay, it matters which direction you link them. Yeah, which makes sense. Like, that's just... delete route. So we're going from here to here. There we go. That does make sense. All right, so once we get 16 of these, and then logistical storage we're probably going to need, which is another 12. Mini logistical storage. Function as a logistical waypoint or hub for drones with the drone control tower. So I think we actually just need the mini one, because it's just supposed to be like a little, like in the middle of the two stations. But we do got to start out with the drone tower. I don't know why I keep selecting that one. Construct one of these, and then hopefully when we get back we'll have more frames. We can build the logistics thing, because then the frames are going to go towards there. Or, you know what? We keep the frames over here and we just send the copper down here. Or did we need frames at one of the copper spots? Doesn't matter. I'm sending copper down here. All right, we were making the wire. Okay. So let's just do another drone tower. And we'll go from you into you. Items per minute 6. Items per minute 10 is fine for now. So we learn how to make more drones. I think that's kind of what we have to be stuck with. I know while that's going, go check on getting a storage. Bridge the gap. We did have a decent amount of distance. I saw like the wall when we were flying as the drone. So we should only need one. Mini storage, construct one, and let's just see if this is good enough. We can check here how far we gotta go. Factory recipes. Oh, wait. Is this... Hold on. Was factory the thing that we did need? Or more drones? Dust storm. Products. That's the one. Cargo drone. Oh, we need a computer chip. Computer chips and aluminum plates. Okay. View. Oh, this is actually a little bit more dangerous. We had a sliver of the danger. The other storms, but these actually seems like they're getting a little bit more harsh. All right, well, let's try and set up the midpoint. It was just a little bit past. Oh, we took damage. We're taking more damage. I mean, the storm is like metal shavings from what I hear. So I suppose it makes sense that I would take some damage. Logistical storages can help with splitting and merging drone routes. An important detail to note is that when routes split off from a building and more than one route has a drone ready, items will be distributed to each route evenly. If a destination is at capacity, it will be skipped. Okay, but we gotta come from up there. All right, wire. Oh, are you just outside of range? Oh, no. Okay, so we got to get like right here. Or we need these to overlap. You know, I can move the tower a little bit closer. We put the tower like on the edge. I think that'll be good enough. They need to be slightly overlapped. There we go. Uh, 5 per minute. I think we're making 10 per minute, right? Okay, whatever. We can only do so much. We'll do 2. We got to get this going before we can, I mean, we can actually just like reset some of our other routes that are using like too much. Reclaim some of those drones. Yeah, what we need is a way to default your buildings to a certain paint color. Mutated tropical DNA. Added DNA processor to discover new tropical or rare exotic plants. Cool, I think. Let's check out our tower again. And like this. We're not using this as much, so we can kind of cut that in half. Although these we're kind of using. So maybe we'll just reclaim those. All right, do we got another? No, we don't. Get ourselves another factory. Why do I keep going to that? You gotta put that somewhere else. Factory. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Was that just visual? And then we'll set the item as copper wire just in case we have like other stuff there.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! The mushert, how you doing? Was this the one? Nope, that was the one. This one's gotta be power cells. Oh wait, we don't need frames, we need plates. Okay. Let's do
Guy with a plan.
delete that
You know
route.
what I am? I'm a dog
And
chasing cars.
do
I wouldn't know
that
what to do with one if I caught
to
it.
there. Back to Moria I go. How you doing, Necro? That's cool. Was there a big update? And then what else do we need for power? That's it. Just frames and power cells whenever they get done. We'll withdraw some of those. And withdraw a bunch of those. And I'm going to say, you know what? Deposit all. That's fine. You got plenty. They did have a big update. That's cool. I've heard good things. Probably mostly from you. I got the Dern Folk DLC. So I can run solo, but have a helper. Because now the game finishes. You get to build a city? Cool. Yeah. Okay. Can I do some base storage here? Old games weren't compatible, so I gotta start over again. Not too upset about it. I always like starting games over. I don't know what it is. Shield station. Provides temporary storm protection using crystals. Healing station. Large storage unit. Is that going to be like I have to manually storage unit? They can also function as a logistical waypoint hub for drones with drone control. That's not too bad. That's not too bad either. Now, can I specify like only go here after a certain, or do we just gotta like switch how many drones we use? Like, is there any priority? No, we don't have any drones left. We need 3 more of those. What did we figure out we needed for drone production? Oh, we needed chips, and we don't know how to make those yet. Or we might. We just haven't started making them. Wire and silicon. Okay, we don't have silicon yet. I'm gonna set the output for now. Cargo drone stacking. When drones deposit to this unit, the items will go to the very end of the inventory. This allows items to flow through in the order they came in. To help preserve the ordering, drones will stop depositing if there's no free slots. When drones deposit to this unit, the item will be stacked in the first possible slot. Another dust storm. Let me help my drones out. Probably, I think we're transporting the wire a lot slower down here than we're making it. We're not making it super fast, but I should be able to grab whatever's left over. Since that's basically all it's doing is waiting. We really got to get drone production started. Oh, yeah. And it's making 4 at a time, so I don't know if the drones can carry more than one. But we'll just deposit all that we can so that this keeps going. And that's 8. We'll at least get through this objective. Ta-da! Construct a rocket platform. Expand to the rest of the low elevation areas to start automating silicon, coal, and graphite. If stuck, build a resource detector to help. Use silicon to automate cargo drone production. Explore the remaining low elevation areas to find radioactive crystal tier 1s. Construct a rocket launch platform to launch rockets from the sky base. Rockets will collect terraform material for you. All right. So now it's kind of like you got the basics. Go do it. We're probably going to need some like more charge platforms so that we can explore a little bit. And we got to find the silicon. That is going to be my first priority. There's an update to Enshrouded. Also one that you can now direct water. Oh. Like beaver style? That's cool. I want to do that. All right, we need another. This is probably silicon. Is it? It looks like that might actually be. Oh God. No. 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 Uh-oh. Water damage. Why am I taking... Why does water damage me? With like drains and fountains and stuff, like drain lakes, create waterfalls. Cool. Maybe that was like a little bit of a different shade of green. So that might still be silicon, but it looked very much like salt. And our objective kind of makes it feel like it's time to just explore. And we have learned through science what water does now. Apparently, doesn't kill you instantly, but we are very allergic to it. For some reason. We do have a charge station, but again, we lose it if we try to pick it up again. So I want to make sure I know where I want to put it. I feel like when we get about halfway. Ooh, silicon. I was right. Cool. Halfway through our energy, we should probably build another charge station. And we needed silicon for the next tier of charge power for our suit. I think we also needed like a different type of gem. Maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe it was just charge gems. It'll be a long trip home. So we're gonna need at least one miner. Probably another tower. And maybe even like, I don't know, that's kind of far. You might need 2 towers and an extra station, or an extra like 2 storages, logistics stations. Hey, where the hell am I going? Did I go the wrong way around this mountain? Because it kind of seems like there's a lot to explore over there. Let's just charge up before. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Real hard to follow these lasers everywhere. All right, so for the next tier, we need silicon and then charge gem. So that's what we're going to work on now. Let's get another miner. And I'm going to get at least 2 factories. And at least 2 drone towers. And then 2 of these mini logistics stations. And you know what? We're going to need another power plant or 2. I don't know if the drone towers need power, right? Actually, I don't know. Because we don't have any way to see inside here. I don't think the drone towers need power. Are you close? We got 2. Yeah, there we go. I say, because we can make 2 more power plants if we get 1 more power cell. And I still had my other one. I kind of forgot about that. So we got plenty of power now. I wasn't too sure about this auto locking. When you start mining one of these rocks, it, like, locks on for you. I like it. I got to see how far this one goes. Is there a way to... That's route visualization. Is there a way to see the drone influence? Do I just gotta guess? This little hill right here. Like, I feel like this was inside. This is influence. I'm gonna see if we can get away with just one extra drone tower. We should be able to. Yeah, it's pretty damn close. Still got a little bit of wiggle room. Miner. Factory. Kind of forgot that I turned on grid snapping forever ago. Okay, we don't have any drones yet. You are gonna make... How do we make silicon? Or is silicon just a... we don't make it? It just comes straight out of here and we don't need it for anything else? Requirement for next level, high-powered mining laser. Okay. So then silicon is just... I think I just gotta like kind of wait around here and pick up whatever silicon it collects. Oh, we need another weather station over here. Wait, I could probably at least see what we need for the chips, right? Needs Copper wire and silicon. Okay. So then let's construct this over by our copper. Dust storm. For the time being, I will deposit manually. And then actually we can just do this, right? What else? We need the frames though. So I kind of need products, drones, plates. Okay, we need plates too. So I think we're going to send the chips back home. This is all just for nothing because we cannot reach yet. Or we don't have any drones, so none of these routes are actually doing anything. I'm thinking I might just take all of my iron drones out. Did that actually save? Because it looks like we only got the one. Oh no, drones. Okay. Like one is fine for those. And then we're doing A-okay on silicon. Or not silicon, whatever the heck this is. Aluminum for right now. So I'm going to say we don't need a ton of that either. One is definitely fine there. And how many more drones does that give me? 10. That's not bad. We'll do 2 drones there. Two drones there. I don't know if that one actually saved. Yeah, I think that's actually just the 2 drones that are doing that. I don't know if the other one saved. The chips. No, the chips isn't connected to anything. Maybe because we don't set any drones, it just doesn't get created. And I just been doing that for no reason. That is possible and probable. So 2 drones. There we go. And we got 4 more, which silicon going to the storage, logistics, and then logistics to the chips. I believe that should do it. Oh, but we don't have any wire going to the chips. So let me do... Nope. This with 1 drone. 2 drones from here. Now, you know what? We probably just want 1 drone. Make sure it's silicon. Nope. 1 drone. 1 drone from the miner. And then we just got 1 extra drone. I suppose we could just use our 2 drones into here. And then at least everything should stay automated. Drone-wise. And drones is kind of the only thing I care about right now. Make sure we get in drones. We were doing great until we ran out of drones. And then things kind of came to a halt. I'm gonna let this run for just a second because I have a 3D print that just finished. I need 1 more. I just got 1 more I gotta print. And then my wife gets the print plate. My wife gets the little Christmas wreath. I don't even know how these go together. You know, it's so weird to like be speaking into the microphone without headphones. I know you can hear me. I can't hear the game right now, but like it just feels so weird. All right, I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be like they're Lego, or like it's designed like Lego. I mean, bricks. I think we just like do that, and then kind of piece them all together in a circle, and then they have like a bunch of little pieces that you can put on like the leaves. Yeah, something like that. And like she saw somebody like print out like a turkey leg and like some other like Thanksgiving style things. So now she's like, well, I want that now if I can just make it any holiday. I can squeeze these all the way together, but pretty sure we need one more. I might be able to like get away with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think 6 is supposed to be how many we need. I could probably print another one though, if I wanted to. Not that bad. They're like an hour and a half to print, but see, it's like a wreath. Then we just like put little ornaments and stuff all around the things, hanging on the door. Cute, right? Cute. I like it. And that should be done by the time I'm done. All right, what else do we got? How you doing now? Output. We got 2 extras. Doesn't really matter. Silicon is our bottleneck there. And you know what? I'm just gonna grab some of that. Deposit all of that. Whatever we can. And then we'll see how much more silicon we have over there. Yeah, I think the only thing like I am afraid of, maybe, I don't know, or whatever, is just like I don't have speakers, I think, that I can adjust enough to not come through like over the microphone, like if I have speakers on. Otherwise, I don't think I would mind. It would just be weird at first. I don't think I would mind like stream without headphones. Unless I'm playing like a game that I want to like get engrossed in, you know? But as is right now, it's always weird when I am speaking into the microphone and I know that it's working. It's just, since I can't hear my own voice in my headset, it just feels weird. We should be able to get the next charge upgrade now. We got a whole stack of silicon. We got lots of charge gems. We probably spent some on the power stations that we built, but we should have enough left over. Upgrades. Level up. Then we need graphite and another 24 gems. Movement. Apparently we do not know how to make a larger inventory. All right, where is our drone builder? We're gonna start maxing these things out again. Woo, 20. That's like what they started me with. We'll get another chip in there. So I'm gonna like max out my drone production line first. And I'm gonna do that by bringing these guys over to our storage. We'll do one at a time. Just for the deposit is fine. I can see how this game would get pretty crazy. Like, we're still on basic tier 1 stuff, and I don't hate having everything scattered around. Normally I would be trying to like build this really neat looking base and everything, but kind of doesn't look that bad when we have a little bit of chaos here. All right, so we need all the things that go into drone production. We're gonna just max out. And then ships. Oh man, 33. Okay, we'll start with like 10. And then this is the silicon. 10 per minute. Per minute should be a good start. And then we'll start with maxing out. Oh, I guess maxing out is not in our cards. Little by little. Need some 32. What 26 was I think both of these. So we need like 50 drones just to get the silicon over to our chips. And then to get the chips over there, we need another 30. Woof. Getting out of the different modes is a little bit weird. Like, it's kind of subtle. There is a G, press G to exit, but like, I don't really see that. Not like in my face. Network receiver. Where's the storm defense system? Automatically repairs nearby buildings. Ooh, that's cool. Drone view constructor controls a drone for an overhead view to more accurately construct buildings that have radial effects. Oh. Wait. That sounds like what I would want. Ooh, a door. Temperature display. Storm warning display. Factory base. Terraform engine command center. Oh, rocket platform. Needs just a shit ton of chips and then steel beams. Am I to assume that steel beams are going to be like iron and graphite? Oh boy. We got a lot of iron. Before we go anywhere else for graphite, we are going to max out our drone production. And then I'm going to max out all the other productions. Oops. Well, that time, the lock-on just turned me completely around. Oh, is that all my drones on that one? I guess so. And once we get graphite going, we can upgrade our charge again. Maybe we should put together another weather station. Those are pretty cheap, right? Put one over. Probably need two over there. So we can monitor the other locations. We might want to start getting like full base stuff going. Like maybe not right now, but I want to start thinking about it because we got to protect ourselves against more of the storms. We can build more factories like indoors. Or maybe we just do the defense systems. And more. Nice. That is pretty great. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to say we don't need this to be happening anymore. I'd turn both of these off. We got like 5 stacks. Okay, never mind. We can't turn off this for some reason. But we can turn off the smelter. Withdraw all. That's right, we're only getting one going to our storage. Max that out. What do we got left? 12. We can jump 2 units high. I don't know where I'm going. Has been 40 max. Cargo drones available 11. Okay, so that one's already maxed out. And then this one 15. Gives us 10 left. We need 14 more to max that one out. And we have this one maxed out. Okay. I should probably build at least a little hut for myself. Because we do take damage. And that's probably just a lot of iron. It's probably iron and plates. Door. Oh, we need silicon for the door. Railing. Glass wall. Silicon for that. Regular old. Let's get some plates. Foundation floor, base building foundation piece that you can build on top of. Glass floor, charging platform. Is the floor just like what I want for... I think all we needed was the roof over our head, so that should at least keep us safe. And keep us safe while we're at home. We'll get rid of those. Oh yeah, our storm danger like rating is at a 0 when we're inside here. Probably build some more planters. $17 more. Computer chips. 33. All right, max that out. So computer chips are coming out at max. So we just need to get from the factory. I know from the factory it's fine, right? We have to get from the silicon to the factory. And this is maxed out. Silicon to the factory. We don't have any more drones available, I guess. We have 3 more. Oh, is this already maxed out? Yeah, 19 is maxed. So the only leg we got left is from the miner to this. That's kind of nice. We can add 3 more. And it is very restricted. I could probably go empty the miner right now and bring all that over to our factory. Did we max out the copper too? Yep, 40. And then copper to there is capacity 4. And then let's just deposit all. We can only deposit 10 at a time. So since we got more right here, I'm going to put all of our silicon in this space over here. We have like more capacity coming out of that than we do going in. So that should be a little better. Thought I was going to jump backwards onto it all cool like. Missed it completely. So 2 Point Museum, Zooseum DLC is definitely going to be happening next week. It was kind of funny. After stream, I was like, shit, I should probably email them because it's been the worst for me trying to think about like how soon something is coming, because every time I think about like, oh, that's coming out in December, I'm like, that's months away. But it's been like the whole year. It's been like that. Like the next month always feels like so many months away. So after stream yesterday, I thought about, oh shit, that's like next week. I should probably shoot them an email. And then I wrote it down in like a to-do list and emailed it to myself because that's like the only way I'll see it and then act on it. And then I woke up and they emailed me. So that was kind of nice. So we will definitely be doing that. And I'm pretty excited about it. They added some more stuff since the last time we played and that I never got to check out. And hopefully it wasn't all time limited stuff. But I'm super excited to start a zoo in my museum. That sounds fun. Oh, okay, yeah, that one was already maxed out. We got the last leg right here is the last thing that we need to max. And then we can start increasing the rest of our things. 26. So that's maxed at 40. And we still got 3 more drones. Beautiful. So like another thing that we might want to increase is our wire going down this way. I don't remember what our wire's feeding for this. Oh, the batteries, the fuel cells. And then we'll have to max out our aluminum production again. And start transporting those things over to our storage. Lots to do. Let's get another weather station or two. Where was that? Or did they give me a weather station? Weather station, network chip is required. Okie doke. Might be something we could build after we get to graphite, maybe. Network chip. Gold bar, silicon, and copper wire. All right, graphite and copper wire for the tier 2 computer chip. Reinforced, heavy, structural composite. Is not yet automatable. Gas canister. Rocket power cell. Needs regular power cells and graphite. Okay, I want to start getting our power cells over to here. I don't know how many we got stashed up in here. Only 31. Okay. We'll just do one at a time for now. I don't want to do all these things. It's like one drone delivering pretty much everything to our base. Just a little trickle. We did plates. You know, we don't need that one there anymore. Oh. Am I starting to see... So when I go into deconstruction mode, I think that's the damage to these things. Power. This one's switched off. Yeah. I don't know. Is that the damage? What is the... I should make some zip lines just to get to that other side a little faster. Consumables, base tech, server, DNA processor. We do need one of these, and that's not too hard to make. Resource detector, factory base, logistics storage, mini shield station. Provides temporary storm protection using crystals. Player upgrade station. Network receiver directly connects to the sky base to start building weather station network in remote areas. Lightning tower, harness the power of storms to produce rocket power cells. Nice. Storm probe, network tower. Weather station and storm defense automatically repairs. We need repair drones and steel beams. Steel beams just needs 2 steel bars. And I gotta assume that that has to be steel bars, iron, and coal. Okay, so it's not graphite. We gotta find coal. Is the resource detector not super expensive? Resource detector. Oh, God. It's so cheap. I didn't even need to pin it. Okay, never mind. I guess I did. Resource detector. Detect. Coal. Detect. Nearest coal detected to the east. Probably behind that mountain. We got another... Make maybe another charge thing. Couple of them is fine. We got power. I'm gonna need a tower. We got a control tower. We got power. We got logistics. We got a factory. We got some drones. Shit, we got so much debris too. I'm just gonna stash some of this stuff. Excuse me. All right, time to explore. Ooh, wait. I don't... Oh, does the charging station extend to all the floors? Or is it just because I'm like under a roof? Okay, now if I'm under a roof, then I don't lose charge. That's what it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's try to finish up this production line so that our drones are doing everything they can. Roof the world. Oh, man. Oh, I was able to climb up this time. We'll get, like, the wire going. Capacity is 30. All right. We'll get wire going maxed. I was hoping it was a floor because floor it is a better catchphrase. It is. Roof the world. I don't know. It's going to take some time to catch on. Not quite as catchy. $40, $40, $40. And 40. Okay, so all these are fine. I think I want to do another set of drones going out of this storage. Which is going to be the ones that are making the power cells. $16 maxes that out, and we still got 3 left. And then we'll just get the aluminum. Like every time I come back over here, there's 10. Not that time. Oh yeah, we're gonna want some more drones to set up when we get to the coal, right? Probably. Let me check out this guy. What did I push? Defense modules, powered xenium. So we're gonna need repair drones, which we can make. But then that was repair drones and something else, right? What was I trying to make? No, I don't even remember. Used by the storm defense system to automatically repair. Oh, that's right. We had it was for storm defense system. Needs repair drones, and then we need steel beams. Coal and iron. So we'll be able to use our iron again. Give me one more. Go out with a nice even 10. All right, I'm going to go this way. Head to the east. And when we didn't go downhill, we started venturing into an unknown area, which I'm pretty sure has coal in it. I actually don't know. Oh, that's got to be coal. Coal right here. So if I just do that, is that going to keep me safe from the storm? All my charge pads, I should just kind of put a single wall and a roof. Probably don't even need a single wall, just as a guideline. Oh, I didn't bring a miner. Thought I prepared. Thought I grabbed everything. This looks like quite a storm over here. 100% threat. We're over here. Is this area just like always storming? That would suck. All right, I think we can do... the drone control tower. I'm gonna see if I can get like over this mountain and meet in with ooh, radioactive crystals. I wonder if we get down here. We can meet up with our base. Or do we have to go over the mountain? Well, we gotta explore it anyway. Oh boy. And then we got water. So I'm thinking we got to go back. Oh boy. Yeah, we got to go back and then take the coal back through where the copper is. Might be a way to get over the mountain here, but I don't really want to try. I just wanted to see how far down this went or what was down here. There's dust fog down here. So if we're going to go back this way, then I'm going to want to put the tower a little bit closer. Take a look at what's over here. Oh. It's our whole ass base. Never mind. We go this way. We get the coal into view, which it looks like it is. And we'll see how far down that goes. I think that way is to the copper, and then this way is... Actually, this might be the copper. Yeah, this is the copper. Okay. This is where we were going. Got a little double relay on the way back over this way. We can attach onto this But we're going to need like one more. $47 drones. That's nice. Miner. You know what? Let's just have a few on hand. How many factories we got? One. At least another couple. And we got a mini logistics. Hopefully that reaches. Tower's a nice beacon too. And I gotta see how far it goes. Definitely hits the coal. And then it goes pretty much right to the... All right, yeah, that's no problem. So we could put our other storage like right there. Or I suppose it does not really matter where I put the extra storage. Like, just gonna need more drones on one leg or the other. So if we plop it down about right here. This leg is going to need like 50 drones. At least. Terrain. Ah, you kidding me? God damn it. You know, I was wondering when that was going to happen. Okay. I can kind of see that from here, maybe. Like, I wasn't 100% sure that the train could not get in the way, but I have constantly thought, I wonder if the drones will just navigate around this. Answer, no. They will go in the straight line that you assign them. We may need an extra... you know what? We can see that. I don't think we're going to have any terrain in the way. And we should be able to go down the hill, I hope. There we go. 45. This is like getting like all the coal back to the base, so we want it to be maxed out. Whatever we can. We have 2 drones left over. Oh boy. Did we really only have 2 drones left? I thought we had so many. Let's do another one. You know what I should do? I should make one of these just to see what it does. And we'll make another one of those because we probably need it. Oh, now that we have coal, this doesn't say unautomatable, not automatable. What else did I need? Nothing? Just drones? Yeah, I think I was gonna do... where is our... That's it, right? So, like right here is fine. Hopefully. Start with 2. And then we need a factory. Okay, is the cheaty way to fix things just to destroy and reconstruct them? That is now a green health bar again, unless the other one in my inventory is damaged. That I do not know. We're gonna turn this back on. And set this to go into here. You are going to be making steel. And then this to this. Make sure it's steel. No, make sure it's coal. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. You need to be, make sure you are coal. I don't want all this stuff going that way. Whoops. I don't know if anybody remembers when I said I will definitely forget to start paying attention to my charge at some point. That was the point. That was the point. So that's all you lose is like half of your gems? Or didn't it say like a max of 3? That seems so insignificant. And this is looking like it's getting pretty silly. Didn't I set you to coal? Restricted items, coal. Excuse me. Coal. Save changes. Okay, there we go. I know. This is actually a really long time. I'm surprised it took that long as well. So we'll start increasing that a little bit. At half capacity now, and then we gotta increase that last leg over there. Or did we max that one out? I don't remember if we were able to max that one. And then we just want to do from you to you. We can just do one. So we'll store up our steel bars. $20. I think that'll max out that second leg, right? Because half was 16. Boom. We just gotta see if that other leg is maxed. Yeah, it was inevitable. There was no way I was gonna make it through the whole day without... I mean, we did get close, but I got way too distracted there. Just forgot it was a thing altogether. This capacity 45. Yeah, we got everything. I think all of our coal production is now moving at 40 per second or 40 per minute. So now that we got steel, what are we going to make with that? Repair drones? I don't remember what was next. Oh shit, we're waiting on iron ore, not iron ingots. Delete that route. Need a route going from there to there. And we can definitely get more drones. Oh, we had enough drones. How come it didn't let me do that? 9. There's a steel bar. Helps when you put the right stuff in there. We didn't really need this, I don't think. We could probably have moved this like in line with the other storage, but I kind of wanted like a secondary coal storage just to split it into other things. It feels like we'll probably need coal and more than just steel, right? Oh, that's right, because we were making the like auto repair. So we need steel beams. So it's probably gonna need another. Oh, is the steel beam gonna be the thing that needs graphite? No, because it says that this is automatable. In recipe. Oh, it's just 2 steel bars? Okay. All right. Well, then let's just plop that down right here. And steel beam. All of my inputs into here, except for maybe the drones. Are cargo drones coming in at cargo drone? That one we do have maxed out. I want the cargo drones as fast as possible, but everything else, like our storage is only going to be 1 drone. So we get like a little trickle in here. All right, so steel beams, check. And then we just need the repair drones. Repair drone, 2 iron bars, and some computer chips. Okay, where's our computer chips? Computer chips are coming from over there. So let's plop down another factory here. And products, repair drone, set output, and then these are going to go into here at max. Okay, 1 is fine. 1 is fine for now, but I'm going to want them at max probably. And then tier 1 chips. Can go into here. Whoops. Hold up. I need to specify here. Set item. There. I'm actually not sure 100% that we need to specify on everything. We do, right? No, because that was the second storage that I was going to. So we might not need to set the item. I'm just doing it as like a safety. Like if the drone can't deposit it, then I don't think it even tries. And then iron bars. Warning, charge almost empty. Whoops. I didn't forget that time. I almost forgot. All right, 4 more drones. We got 10 steel beams already. Hey, we got our first repair drone. Since it's splitting the amount of computer chips. Well, no. Iron bars is the holdup. Why are we not getting enough iron bars over here? Just not making enough? Did I still have this at... Okay, we need 7 more to make iron bars again, but in the meantime, I'll just deposit a bunch. Why is our drones going so slow? Is that because we're splitting the computer chips now? So we might want to double up computer chip production. Which I think we can do. We need some more factories. Unless I didn't update the computer chip line. No, it's going to 33. Is it? There's got to be another bottleneck then. I don't think we shouldn't be short on anything coming out of here. Like, this should be maxed out. Since the computer chips are only going one place. This is set to 3, which is max. And then that's the silicon. $40 per minute, 19. 40 per minute. Cargo drones available 1. Capacity 26. Wait, what? Is that how many I have? Yeah, I have 1. Okay. I wonder if it's a power issue. Provides a consistent 25 kilowatts of power to each of the buildings within the radius. Oh. Oh. To each of the buildings in the radius. So it will fully power like everything. Silicon, we got 12 silicon here. So are you not like exiting fast enough? No, you're exiting at 40. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch more drones if I'm gonna kind of double up this line. It's only one drone on that line right now. I want to know why the silicon is coming so slow. If everything is... Well, no, it's the wire. Oh my god. It's the wire. 40? That's because we are only making wire once here. And we're sending it 2 places. That's why. Okay, so silicon is fine. We need to just double up our wire. Wire, set output. And I need to go get some more drones. Uh-oh. We are not making drones. Drones available. Copper wire. They're all going down this line. Nothing is going down that one. Why is that? Not like swapping. Kind of thought it would swap. So that's not great. I guess it's probably because this is requiring so much. So like it never fills it up enough to make a new thing. So then this. Oh, no, wire's not supposed to go here. This is supposed to be for chips. Okay, so no, this is our chips that are missing here. I need to go get some more drones. I need to get some more drones, but I don't have any drones. So how the hell am I supposed to do that? Chips. Give me all your chips. So copper wire. Let's do. I can get rid of that one. Let's do half going that way. Why do I feel like this is also kind of slow? Is it just like 40 is not enough to keep up with this? Because I don't really have numbers on anything. It doesn't say that it needs more. 2 to make 1. Production rate 10 outputs per minute. Okay, never mind. It does tell me. So this is only 10. That means we're just going to need more of you. Set output. Current ore per minute is 10. Okay. So I've been kind of basing everything on the travel of max drones, but these guys are kind of slow. Oh man, now I just want to redo everything. Because I was not taking into account. Well, we can definitely strip the drones now. Let's see how much we're actually producing. Because if it's 10 apiece, we're gonna have a lot of drones left. That's all right. We can rebalance this. Overview, power. Current ore per minute is 10. The next level will get us 20. Okay, so we got gonna do 10 and 10. There we go. So then that's going to go at the rate. And I'm just going to take out all the excess that's in here right now. which is crazy that we would have any, considering we were moving it twice as fast as, or we're supposed to be moving it twice as fast, 4 times as fast as it was mining. But then we probably blocked it up over here. Oh yeah, this is nice and full. That's where our problem was. All right, so then that means we got 20 coming out of here. So we can just do half. Okay, 21 is fine. And silicon is a check. And then while I'm over here, I'm going to go check on coal. Make sure that we recover a lot of these drones. Coal is probably coming out at 10, which I think I'm okay with. Seems like the miners are 10 at a base. 10. So you are going to be 10. Uh-oh. And okie dokie. Easy peasy. And then we got copper. I think it said we can only do 2 miners on a node, I think. But these are each doing 10. So we got 20 coming out of here. 10 coming out of each. Should I do like a logistics hub for this? So then we have... Or we should just... Each miner goes to one of these. Because I think this is also 10, right? 10 per minute? Okay, perfect. So that one is going there. So then this one gets deleted. And 16. And 13. And then you are going to go to there. But this is probably for 10, right? This is also 10 per minute. So we do not want that. We want another one of you. I need to charge. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Not enough room in my inventory. I want to like delete these and kind of reorganize them a little bit. So if everything is 10, then it's just like one chain that keeps on going down. I don't know how it took me this long to just like look at what the numbers were. All I saw was the 40 on our drone lines and just assumed everything was there. Ooh, what is this? Like too many drones? Rebuild. Oh, okay. We lost some things. I'm going to say we don't need most of this stuff. I was hoping to get a couple more miners. All right, and then I'll straighten all this stuff up too. I think that's going to be what we'll work on for a little bit, is cleaning all this crap up. Knew there was a problem as soon as we just stopped getting drones. And it was I was an idiot problem. All right, so drones. This is coming in at 20, right? Yep. Which is beautiful. So we need chips. We got these two things. And then you were going to be another cable. Oh, snap. The print is done. So let's move that out of the way. Get rid of that for a second. Actually, rebuilding it is going to fix it, so that's always good. Don't love this location here, but I think it's fine. Wire and wire. And then we need chips, right? The silicon's coming from over there. So we probably need 2 chips. Ten. And 10. All right, and then you are going to go down to here. At 10. This looks a little cleaner now. The main base is the real mess, though, so we got to clean that up. Okay. And I think I'm going to just delete all these routes. Just for right now, because we're going to kind of redo these guys. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Carrying too much. I'll probably trash some of this ore. Ooh. Yeah, we got a lot of drones now. Okay. Another miner there. And another miner over here. And then let's see if I make it back to the base before I die. That was a close call. Aluminum set output. And aluminum set output. And these guys are each going to go to a specific one. So that goes here. At 10. And then you go to the other one. At 10. And 10. All right. And then these guys are going to go into plates and frames. Plates is going to be one aluminum bar. And then I think frames is 2 aluminum bars. Nope. Both the same. If I put it a little bit closer, be able to get away with one drone. Then. Perfect. All right, so now these guys are all set. Aluminum is a check. What did we need for you? We needed aluminum plates and copper wire. So let's put this one by our aluminum plates. Fight the urge to die here. Everything does look a lot better now. So plates go there. And then from here, we're going to grab wire. Wait, we never did... Did we do the chips again up here? Okay, we did. Why are no chips? Oh, because we didn't hook up the wire. Whoops. My bad. Right, that's all we needed? Yeah. What are we waiting for? Required input. Oh no! We never smelted! You dum-dum. Okay, wait. Let's keep these are going to be that and that. And then delete that route and that route because we need to do oops. There we go. That was silly of me, but all fixed. Did we had wire that needed to go down here too, right? Like, is it there's probably something down here that needs wire? All the aluminum stuff is check. I think all of our drones needed wire, didn't they? Nope. Just chips. Just chips. The batteries. Okay, batteries needed wire. So I'm gonna set this. I'll probably just do 110 coming, you know what? I'll do 20. Set item, wire. That way we do like a max of 20. But I think it should split up. And if something else gets like overfilled or whatever, it'll kind of compensate, I think. I don't know. I've been under the impression that everything was 40 for the last like 3.5 hours. So who the hell knows? Okay. What I'm going to do here is use this. A, it saves me power, and B, I can fly around in this thing, so. We'll do 10 coming from that one. And then it should just split. I hope. So like one for you, one for you. This does look a lot cleaner already. So wires coming down here. And then we got wire going out that way. And then we gotta do the route for the drones. But I'm gonna rebuild those drones. Because they are in a... That's pretty much the last thing that's kind of... in a shitty spot. Alright, so both drones... And we'll hook up that guy somewhere else. And then this... Those are steel bars, right? That's kind of out of the way now. Alright, let's hook up another... iron ore. But this one's going to be dedicated to steel. So we'll do just like one iron right here. Going to iron. And then I'm going to do steel right next door. And right there. And this guy. Just to kind of get around this rock. This is going to be coal only. And coal only. Boom. Boom. Charge up. Oh, and then we got the last one right here. You know what? This was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I was thinking redoing all this was going to be a pain in the ass. Wasn't too bad. Steel beams. And then we just need to do one drone to my storage. All cleaned up. I think that looks pretty good. We do have a ton of stuff in here that we need to, I don't know, either throw away or how do we trash stuff? Delete item. We can keep like a stack of most things. I could have held on to the steel bars because those are kind of harder to make. Definitely get rid of all the raw ore. We got salt coming in here? Wait, no. No, we don't want salt. How do we got salt coming in here? Was that a fluke? Find out if there's more. Then what else don't I need here? Not any raw ore. And everything else should be fine, right? So we can throw all the drones back in here. And we should actually start producing drones again, right? Wait, no, we didn't actually set up the drone production. That's what we're missing. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's do... Let's do drones like right here. So I'm kind of taking them back to base anyway. I think this is fine. Products, cargo drones. Products, repair drones. All right, so you... Set item. Then we need aluminum plates and iron bars. Aluminum plates are right here. And then iron bars. And then both of you go back over here. Okie doke. I think that is much nicer. We still gotta go find some graphite. But we basically doubled everything up, even though in my eyes it's like halving everything because I thought everything was at 40. I just failed to look for production numbers on the actual units. And they're all at 10, which is makes everything super simple. I think one of the notes that the developer left about why they made this game is that they didn't want a game that got like super duper complex, factory game that got like crazy complex as you went on, and that the numbers weren't like super weird. So that makes sense that like everything's a 10. And then you upgrade it and it doubles. Pretty nice. All right, so the auto repair thing, that's what we're looking to make, right? We needed steel bars and drones. Repair drones and steel bars. And we can make the storm defense system. That is a pretty good area. The storm defense system performs automated repairs on all buildings within its range continuously. The effect can stack with multiple defense systems. Higher tier defense modules can be difficult to produce with limited resources, so make sure to allocate them to the most storm-prone areas. Multiple tiers can be utilized to achieve continuous defense coverage across the world. Defense modules in the storage get processed from highest to lowest tier. Oh, that's the defense modules over here. So we gotta start making at least tier 1 defense modules. Repairs all surrounding buildings by 10 health per minute for 2 minutes, which should be fine over here. Defense module 1 is a repair drone and some aluminum plates. Okay, that's easy enough. And I don't think we need them at all. So I think we like just plop these down here. And we go defense module. What is this? Oh, that's gold. Okay. So we can't do gold yet. And that goes here. 13 is great. Plates. Just do 10. And repair drones. Waiting on one drone. Somehow iron is a bottleneck. Just making sure I was maxed out there. Status on. Duration 120 seconds. Again, we're waiting on the iron bars. It's just like every other one, I guess, so... You know what? Can I put another one here? No, mining spot in range. Apparently. Borks that. We only do 2 at a time. Which I guess because we're doing the, we're like splitting this. It does make sense. That we'd be doing like 5 instead of 10. Let me just kind of get rid of this. How much do we got right now in here? We got enough for right now. We'll stop storing. Send all of our iron over to our drones. I just want to see one get added. All right, here comes a drone. And then it goes into here. There it is. And then it should consume it in another minute. Okay, cool. Well, that is neat. Should probably get another one of those going up there, but then we're going to need more modules. This is like the bulk of what we got. So if I got to fix some stuff later, that's fine. All right. Well, that was what I wanted, was the automated repair thing. Weather station, we need the network chip. And what do we need for the network chip again? Was that the one we needed graphite for? Nope, that's one we need gold for. So is gold the next thing that we need? Not graphite? Gold. Detect. In inventory. Oh, it uses a charged gem in order to scan, I guess. But then it saves it, which is pretty nice. What did it say? Are you not able to find it? Gold ore. Is it trying to tell me it's over there? No? What is going on here? Gold ore. Before it like popped up and said gold ore to the east, but maybe we just don't have it. What about graphite? Oh wait, V. That's what I have to do. Nearest graphite to the south. Gold ore to the northeast. Okay. Northeast. It's gonna be like past the silicon. We got another charge pad. Maybe we should make another one. To make sure I have it. We got one miner. Let's get another one of you. And another factory. Oh, we got plenty of factories. Geothermal. Should be fine with just one more. Now that I know that it provides power to everything in the circle. Like I thought it was like 25 kilowatts of power. But that's for everything. It provides that much power everywhere. And then south. That's kind of where like that dust fog was. I feel like I found more stuff that needs gold than I found that needs graphite though. Graphite is going to be the next upgrade material for our charge. So northeast, kind of got to go up. Let me go around this mountain. Or is that graphite? I don't think so. Because now we're going northwest. Well, let's follow this little path up here. Or we can check out the tower. Do a little scouting. I guess not much. Just water. And that looks promising. Uh-oh. I don't think I can go up here yet. That hit me super quick. See, the things that it wanted me to do was expand to the rest of the low elevation areas. I think as we go up high, that's when we get hit. So I'm gonna say we might need to go back towards coal. Coal was east. So if graphite is northeast, because it does say that graphite is a low level ore. So I'm thinking whatever's on top of that mountain is probably like the next tier. Let's just check it out. Well, we might even be able to go up here. Nope. It's gonna be like climbing the mountain again. Here's the gold. Yeah, I think gold is definitely a higher tier resource. So now we're going south, but this is still northeast of where, like, our base is over there. So this is northeast. Probably just like keep going down that way. Or maybe one of these is graphite. This is definitely coal. This might be going too high. I feel like this wall right here is going to start hurting me. Oh, God. That went to super dangerous real quick. So if we got to find graphite, I don't think it can be up that high. Just based on how quickly we're dying. We did check over here, but I didn't see anything. Although I was just looking for a way to get back to our base. So I didn't really look for material. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that red thing? Now we're back to the dust fog. I don't see anything. Should have brought another detector with me. And a roof. Now we're going southeast. Yeah, I don't see any more ores over here. You got another storm. Did I go all the way around here? Last time? Yes. Then we ran into that. I gotta start heading home before I die. We're chipping away at our health here. And with the storm, I might actually just wait it out. All right. We are right on the border. And it said northeast. So it's got to be over by the copper. Kind of between the copper and the coal, but I did not find anything over there. Northeast has to be over here. As soon as this storm ends, we'll head over there again. Like, we gotta wrap up pretty soon, but I'd like to find the graphite first. Is this passing soon? Looks like it's coming from this way. We got a whole ass metal storm to the set. Well, I think that's where we were, right? So this is probably like the line for the mountain. I don't know what this is. There's a thingy there. Defense systems, weather stations, automated resources. Oh no, what'd he say? Yep, that's what I'm doing, reviewing. It actually said to grab a review key. Sweet money bot. You're a moron. We got storm probes. Terrain contours. Clouds. He said to grab one, not that it was free to do so. That's true. Alright, clouds are clearing. I don't know. We are still a little low on health, so I should probably still wait. How many radioactive? I got 3. That doesn't seem like many. Thought I picked up more than that. I think we're good now. Dust fog. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Well, now we're safe. So I'm going to be super liberal with the tiny amount of health I have. But let's see. So northeast from where we were is going to be like there. But that's like up against this mountain. There's just like nothing there. Unless we got to climb the mountain. But that wouldn't be a lower tier resource. Right? So there's our copper. And then like this is where northeast of our base would be. Kind of like just past the copper. Definitely resources up there. If only we didn't die as soon as we tried to go get them. This is silicon. And that's death water. The deadly, deadly water. It'll magically conjure a key out of thin air. That's definitely it. That command doesn't explain that this is a review key. It just conjures one out of thin air. All right, I don't know where the graphite, or yeah, I don't know where the graphite is. I think we gotta just meh. Maybe I'll go get another ore detector. Yeah, they're super cheap. Let's go get another ore detector. I think it was like 3 iron bars or something for an ore detector. Like silly cheap. Because apparently northeast was not descriptive enough for us down here. The thing is, I don't know if Sweet Moneybot will even respond to Sweet Moneybot. All right, ore detector. Ooh, a lamp. Resource detector. Oh no, it's a bunch of frames. Resource detector. I don't I don't know if I can put these down outside here, though. We're going to need, like, some more floor pieces. Let's go back by the copper, and then we'll plop down our ore detector and see if it says northeast again. We can go by that mountain and see what it says. Oh, I forgot to get health. We should probably do that. Has floor underneath. I think the silliness of this requirement is silly. Has floor underneath. That's all you need. Detected to the south. What? Seeing like I could pick that up and do it again. So it's just more of an annoyance than it is. Like, was there graphite somewhere really close by that I didn't see? This is south. This is directly south. Graphite to the south. But then, what the hell does the northeast that it told me about before mean? The other one said northeast, didn't it? That's our iron. I mean, I'll go look over there, but... I feel like RQ with the tail. You kind of are. Nearest graphite detected to the south. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see what the hell this one says. Did I just misread it? I've been looking at northeast. Maybe, you know what? It might have been gold was the northeast one, because there is gold up there. And graphite was south, and I just totally misunderstood that. Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. I've been looking in the wrong place this whole goddamn time. So south is that way. Is it going to be like right past my little hut? Wouldn't that be some shit? Okay, it's not up here. Oh, but we got some more stuff. Still not seeing anything. Is that super colorful thing graphite or something? All that fuss for a sentence, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, south. No, south is like this way. I want to see what that other thing is, though. I don't think we can go south, can we? I do want to see what this is. That's got to be some ore, right? Highly radioactive and unstable. Oh boy. Oh no. I didn't do it. It's over. Take ancient shard. Oh. Discover an ancient shard. Okay. Oxide. I'm going to travel straight south. And it just leads up that hill. South. South is this way. I don't think if I get too high, we're going to start dying. That's just like kind of how this works. And if I go too far this way, we run into a cliff. So this south you speak of seems to be bullshit. There's no way to get past there. I kind of feel like it's right there. But I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Not yet. Bum bum bum. I would say that like graphite was just out of our reach. You know what I'm gonna find out is like we can build the rocket platform without graphite. I'm going off of this text here though. Expand to the rest of the low elevation areas to start automating silicon, coal, and graphite. Graphite. If stuck, build a resource detector. Did it. Use silicon to automate cargo drone production. Explore the remaining low elevation areas to find radioactive crystal tier 1s. Construct a rocket launch platform to launch rockets from Skybase. So how do we... What is the rocket launch platform? I didn't need the graphite. It just told me that I needed the graphite for some stupid reason. Can only be built in the Skybase. Okay. Rockets. All right, let's try to get a tier 1 rocket. We're gonna need graphite for that. Products, tier 1 rocket, not yet automatable. Rocket power cell, gas canister, and radioactive crystals. We do have some radioactive crystals. Rocket power. We need graphite for the rocket power cell. So we do need to find graphite. South. Let's go around this way, maybe? Like, I still don't see anything. How hard could it possibly be to find some graphite? At least, like, we're down on the surface level here. It's gonna be this little pile? No? Like, I feel like we've been everywhere on the low elevations. So I am very confused. Ooh, yeah, lots of defense over here now. Like, what about this thing? Is it supposed to be like a material that I can mine? No. It wouldn't have showed me where graphite is if I could just make it, right? We can't just make graphite, right? That would be silly. Doesn't look like we can just make graphite. Okay. And this is north. And this dummy says graphite is south. Detect. Nearest graphite detected to the south. Can you show me on a frickin' map? Nearest graphite to the south. This is like where our little base thingy is. I don't want to keep on going over there. I'm going to go back to... Is there like some more protection that we can get for... No, all of our upgrades need graphite. Oh, we need some steel bars for that one. Increase our mining speed. Now everything oh, we need gold. Movement and 4 supercharged gems. The only other way that we can do is going around. Can I build a weather station yet? Weather station. No, we still need the network chip, which I think that needed graphite. No, that needed gold, which we're definitely not close to. All right, we're gonna go around this mountain. back to where we were. And try to get south of our base. Just that stupid fog. We need to harvest some more of those radioactive tier 1s as well, so not the end of the world. All right, and now we are directly east. So we got to keep going all the way around here. But like we eventually hit water and like the end of a cliff. Oh, you know what? This is probably our like station. Oh. Got like a superstorm right there. I wish it marked the thing that it detected on the map. That would be very helpful. So we are directly east right now. We need to keep on going around. Yeah, I got it. That's why I'm waiting. If we go south, I mean, we're running into like this mountain here. But we need to go like southwest. Basically right towards where all of these all the storm systems are heading. And the way the wind is going. Oh, it's only 84 degrees Celsius. No big deal. 40 units per second wind. Stabilize the atmosphere. Deposit any discovered plants into the Terraform engine at the sky base. Use your produced materials to do a couple 5x stabilize atmosphere operations on the world. Stabilizing temperatures will allow storms to form and destabilize the persistent metal storm layer, allowing access to higher altitudes. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to repair that in a second. It's like now. I guess that's the key to not just destroying and rebuilding it. Probably cheaper that way. That's free, but then you got to rebuild your lines and stuff. Are we only doing one miner of coal? That's silly. If we are, that's silly. Okay, wind speed's going down. Maybe it'll cool down too. I guess we are only doing one. Okay, whatever. So let's see here. We want to go. We're going too far east now. We need to go south. which is where we were. Maybe I just missed it. Like, maybe it's in the middle of that huge fog area. Like right down here, it turns into fog. And we start taking like 2 points of damage periodically. But if we go, we got to go a little bit west now. But then if we wrap around here, that's going to lead to that cliff. I don't know if I checked over on that side. Ground shaking again. I didn't do it. I suppose from over here we could set up another detector. That looks like it could be. That looks like graphite. Is there a way to get there without crossing the deadly, deadly sea? I'm gonna just go for it. Because we gotta plop down our charging pad here. We found it! Graphite! You are here. We can just, okay, you know what? Also we can do is, put up a wall and put up another floor so that we're not taking damage continuously. Are we gonna need to like repair this all the time? And this is just gonna get us graphite. Do we need to like use it in any way? Do I have another? Oh, I don't have another storage thing. Or a tower. All right. Well. We don't have enough, floor pieces to like make ourselves a path all the way back home. So I gotta get more floors, but I think we're gonna do that next time. I probably should have stayed and gotten a little bit more graphite just to bring home. That's all right. Well, we found it. I think there is a way that we can make that trip a little easier with like a lot of flooring. So I'm going to hook up the iron back to our base. Because we got plenty of the drones now. The defensive stuff. Wait, hold on. Did I repair the coal mine? Oh, there it is. Whew. I can't repair it yet? It's just like that close. Whoops. Look at that, nice and repaired. Heading that way anyway. Next time, what do you mean? It's still there. What? Yeah, it's a little bit later than usual. So if we're going to need a bunch of floors, so we can kind of pave over the deadly sea, then we're going to need a bunch of iron. We got plenty of plates coming in, I think. So just going to need a bunch of iron. So you can hook up to there with just one. That should be great. All right, so lots still to do, but we're going to wrap up here, guys. We're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time, probably playing Mall Simulator. And then Friday, I don't know for sure yet. Like I said, next week for 2 Point Museum, we're definitely going to be doing the new Zoo-Zeum DLC. I might try to do like an extra stream beforehand. I don't know yet. Just to like kind of dip my toes in again. But I'm excited to check it out. I'm excited to check out Mall Simulator. I saw the chaos that Josh wreaked in that game. So I'm excited to do the opposite and actually play the game the way it's intended. But hopefully I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'm going to try to squeeze some more of this in too, because we're kind of just at the end of tier 1-ish stuff. So we still got plenty to do. Yeah, let's game it out. Yeah, he did play Mall Simulator last week. I don't think I got anything else for you. So thanks a lot for watching, guys. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. And hopefully we can play some more of this. Maybe Friday. Maybe next week. We'll see. Thanks a lot, guys. We'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.